fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Yeah. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. Yeah. Numbers and patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Making money moves, daily this shit feel from home. I can get cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning air, way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing me? Catching pattern while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds. Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery.
Quick shifts coming, tempo changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, it has my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head.
Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real, know what I mean? Watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form. Just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just up before the rest of the block, nah. Just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, more trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, I stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow, this ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance, this is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filtered through the static, find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some seek design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments, I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart a discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through is sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reach in. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seem in lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light, while my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, oh, now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we'll go. That's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brainwaves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my eyes before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Early morning, steady flowing, clear mind knowing, growing. First light hitting different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills erased, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high, in sync with the rhythm inside. Every plan slime dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Clear as water, sharp as steel. Every signal I can feel, dancing through electric waves, finding truth in empty space, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves.
Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space.
Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. that was always mine. La, 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 la. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the fall, time dissolves, everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me, let it show me the way. Highway, highway, highway. Through the screens you watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Wisely, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Beyond the screen, you're breaking through into reality made new.
Your journey just begins. Let it trade until you win.
I see you there. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together in love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Pattern speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Charts and lines become a symphony, each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow,
Read the wall, make the call. Pattern spin, deep within. Let's begin. Learn to win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. I see the patterns in the waves moving through the digital space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath. Processing pure information, building my determination. Mind aligned, lines defined, time refined, victory signed. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. We begin again.
Trading through the night, still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and learn. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. Learn, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. It's written in the signs. stars aligning, every moment moving toward what we've been finding. Love, trade, win, win, win tonight. Love, trade, win, win, win this time. Minutes and moments flowing like waves. Data is dancing, showing the way. Focus and feeling, follow through. Time keeps revealing what's tried and true. Moving, moving, deeper, deeper, higher, higher, closer, closer. Love, trade, win, win, win tonight. Time is teaching, time is reaching, time is leading us home. I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Trading through the night, summer speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking my debris. Let me show you how a real one gets paid.
You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Fuck your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cutting through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crowd. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your
Market Mavericks. Mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LTWB. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip, strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Weigh and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer.
right, tick. Another can of birds. You ready? Let's go!
Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. NQB moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but louder I shout. Come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This shot cuts deep, but it won't fade away.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. We wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with Ink, you better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend was.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit is a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like I just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
News drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears, or rate hike tears. It'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you in deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, nah, this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community
community strong. We share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win,
Let's
ain't no time to
go,
waste.
guys.
Discord familiar got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp.
Good morning.
Like a fucking sniper in the dark.
Good
No hesitation
morning,
when I
Paul.
see the sign. Years of practice got my skills
How are
refined.
you?
Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill.
What's up,
Watch
homies?
how we fucking climb up this
Let's
hill.
go,
Learn,
guys.
trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
That song just gets me going, guys. I can't help it.
Yeah, me too. I'm not even a fan of rap music and I still love it. The only vegetable song.
All right. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Discord. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Paul, Dennis, Werner. Okay. I don't know who else is here. If anybody else is here, good morning, everybody, guys.
Just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time.
What do you make of PA today?
Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in.
We got no top wicks.
Where to begin? This ain't right.
Mm,
Haven't even been looking at it much, I'll be honest with you. I've been messing around with music. Need to top wick on this.
Got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night.
Probably gonna put a top wick on this.
Two
but
candles.
yeah. I don't know what you do with it here exactly. This is a ugly, ugly, ugly spot. I'd want to see it close above here first, honestly. And I know some guys might be trying to take this flip, but I'm not interested in it. Not currently.
Well, you got no bottom wicks too, right? Down here, on the 630 candle.
Yeah. 630 candle
So Crown
is
pointed
super small, yeah.
last week or week before. Crown pointed it out, and it like seems to be pretty fucking accurate. It tends to tap the 50% of the Asian or London session, which is what it's doing this morning. So, and you got the London high right there too. So, like,
Yeah.
maybe she's just giving a reaction to suck in some sellers.
Could be. And it just filled the 80% setup too for any of you guys that pulled the 80%. It filled. That's why the wife didn't drop it. It filled. Nasdaq went just over 50% in, I believe, and then came back out. So that's why she didn't drop any of them, because they were already essentially completed through. So
Damn it.
mhm.
Come on, bitches. It's my 50th today. Let's knock out a huge trade for Dennis.
Oh, happy birthday, man.
Happy
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Yeah, dude, my birthday, I went out to my daughter's, and then all three of mine came to hang out. So I got to have a couple beers with them, and my birthday candles just said "old as fuck."
Yeah.
Like, that's gold, man.
It is. The world.
So I'm officially old, but I'm not technically old because I still don't get a senior discount. So we're good.
Well, true.
But I mean, it's perfect. My first day trading with the full complete new system. I don't have to have my iPad sitting next to my keyboard cluttering my shit up. So I've got two charts on the left, gold and NQ, and then my top right is my NT8 with two charts for gold and NQ, and then I've got everything down here on the bottom right for chat and YouTube. So, like, I'm digging this setup.
That is great. That is great.
So, but one of the arms on my 4-monitor mount is bent. Like, you don't notice it until you put the monitor on it, and then you're like, why is this motherfucker not lining up right? And it won't line up right. So, like, my two top monitors, the top corner, the inside corners, like, almost touch, and then you can't get them lined up straight with the bottom monitors.
Wow.
Like, all right, well, that's going to be an upgrade when I move into a house and have an actual office. Well, at that point, I'm going to add the second video card to add 4 more monitors and have an 8-monitor system. That way I don't have to have screens split. But, I mean, that should be an interesting setup.
Most definitely. 8 screens, that's a wild lot. I find it hard with just 3 screens to keep my bloody self up to date.
Yeah, dude. It's when I added the 2 screens to my Surface Pro and then using my iPad, I've been using 4 screens all this time. Just one really small screen right in front of me, and then the 2, and then the one next to me. Like, so having 4 screens is normal, but it makes it easier. I don't have to switch between screens.
Yep.
So, and then I've got 2 tabs. I've got an ES tab on my NinjaTrader too, so I can flip it over so I can look at NQ and ES side by side. Oh, excuse me, when it gets close to a level to see if it does give that smart money trap that we all talk about.
Yep.
So I'm hoping Crown shows up. Like, I know he had a rough go of it at the end of the week last week, but
yeah. He did. Was last Friday.
Yeah. Yeah, I spent. Go ahead.
Say, sure, you had a terrible day that was on the Wednesday yourself.
Yeah. Well, last week I had a week. Thursday. Was it Thursday? I was only like 400 from passing my challenge, and I blew the account, and I was like just kicking myself.
Yeah.
That may have been early last week. Yeah, it was early last week. And then I reset it. I'm at 750 now, so only got 2250 to go. So, if I can get that done early this week, it'd be nice if I could get that done and get a payout before I have to go back to work, because either I get past and get to a payout, or I got to go back to work by the end of the week so I can catch up. So it is what it is.
Yeah.
But I mean, I wanted to be done by today. So if I can manage to make that happen and not have to go back to driving, great. If I have to go back to driving, well, shit happens, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
Here's that flip on gold.
Let me see here.
I don't trust it to go up, but there's the flip on gold.
Yeah, it's a little tough because we've got structure right here. So gonna be a little tough.
I'm not a fan of that right now.
No, not at all. Me neither.
So, and Paul NQ filled the weekly opening gap, so she may bounce back down now. She was looking like she was just going to blaze up and catch previous day's high.
She did. I'm watching it on the 15 minute. I'm hoping that the previous market structure and the candle holds, and we get a pump up to the previous day high. You know, you said at the 50%.
Well, she got 50% of the weekly opening gap from last night, and then now she's tapped the top of it. So my thought would be it's gonna jump up there and tap that 589. I don't know if it'll continue past that. If it retests it and drops back down, Asia low is probably a good target. But
yeah, I'm watching 4 hour. If you actually check 4 hour, we're literally at the absolute top of structure, and we have that entire. There she goes now. There's her starting to move.
Yeah,
good call.
That is a hella bullish 4 hour candle, though,
isn't it?
So
should have got on there.
Like I'll be patient. So it's just she's generated some liquidity here since the Asia low. So my thought process would be, if she doesn't reverse here, she's gonna tap previous day's high and then possibly come back down and take some of that liquidity. In which case, that would be a nice trade back down into the stops. So I spent Saturday. I rewatched Casper's videos. Like, I watched his full training and the strategy that he's recently put out using the Asia and London highs and lows in previous days and weeks.
Yeah.
And I back tested, which back testing kind of sucks because, you know, you're not getting the real time entry. It's like, oh, you get at the candle close because every time you click the button.
Yeah.
But I did 3,600. I think it was Friday night, and I did another 3,600 yesterday morning. I just randomly clicked a spot, so I wasn't looking at the market. But I took a couple losses in there too, because I was back when it was moving like 100 fucking points in a minute. So
yes, keep an eye out now for the 15. It's closing out.
Yep, I'm watching it.
I have a bunch of courses from him sitting over in the other day. I just have to go look for them if anybody's interested in them.
Yeah, he's just like everybody else. Like he's trying to sell mentorships and shit, but he does put out good information, and he's not a ICT cultist. He'll very much say ICTs. It's overloading you, and so, you know, this is what you can do to help fix that. So I like his stuff. I like his story too, because that dude, like, he was like a drug kingpin or something and got busted and went to trading and turned his shit around. So, like, I have some respect for that guy. So I'd like to get to the point where I just trade TRC and make all my money there. I don't have to jack with all this craziness. I mean, you know what? I am not ready to do TRC on my own yet, just because we've only really seen it a few times, and for me, since I got here, like, there's no way I haven't had near enough time to become proficient. So
give it time.
Well, and I'm an old dog trying to learn a new trick, so. You know,
same problem myself.
See, the problem, Paul, is we waited so damn long in our lives to get to this point, and I've been doing it wrong for 10 years, so now I got to unlearn all that bullshit.
I didn't learn that much, thank God. I knew ignorance would be strength.
Yeah, no, you've been crushing it on MNQ. Like, I'm impressed.
Lucky so far. I said long way to go yet, but keep pushing on this way. Again, that 800 chart is the way forward. You know what you're doing.
Yeah, I've got my NT8 is on 800s.
Holy shit, there she goes, man. There is it. I'm already in.
Oh shit, you took it?
I just thought the hell with it, why not?
Damn.
Yeah.
So
You took that shit 15 minutes before the open? That's brave.
that's one word you could use.
Hey, it's a birthday. I wasn't going to call nobody out.
That's okay. I'm at break even now, so whatever happens, happens.
Very
Dude,
nice,
so-
very nice.
So my wife bought me this shirt to wear yesterday. It says, I forget the exact, it says, official member of the Old Balls Club, 50 years awesome. Look, they made me wear a gold tiara yesterday with a big old 50 on it. I'm like, come on, man. I remember back when I thought 40 was old. Like, now y'all are old. Well, she might be just putting on a nice wick here.
Yeah, I'm watching it. Like I said, I'm already at break even, so but it's not like it's about to stop me out. But again, happy enough. It was worth the risk, and it basically cost me nothing.
Right. Yeah, I want to see what kind of structure she puts up here, because
Same as I did pull the trigger a little bit early. Another 12 minutes now to probably
Well, I
half
mean,
eight for me, half 9
that's
for you.
that's a nice little 80 tick move, though.
Mm-hmm.
I've got so much of this stuff.
Just like steam rising up on. Let it brew, just like your
As long as this 15-minute candle on the MNQ doesn't flip, I should be safe. I'm just down below.
Once 9:30 opens, it's going to go batshit crazy. Just heads up.
Oh, I know, but again, like I said, I'm expecting that, so I've got my stop loss set. So if it's hit, it's hit.
Well, if she stays right in here and then pops up at the open, I think she'll sweep previous day's high and then possibly come back down.
That'll do, mate. That'll be a nice little learner, that one.
If she does, great. If she doesn't, like the hard part is making that real time decision when she's violated the candles to hit the enter button, because it's really hard to do.
Mm-hmm.
So because like one of the back testing days that I did, like at the open, she jumped up, came back down and filled all of that back up, and then jumped back up, and she did that 3 or 4 times before she actually made the move. So if you're in the middle of it, especially on the 1 minute, it'll wreck you.
Were you watching the opening of gold last night?
No, I was drinking with the kids.
No, I was. I've been looking at the openings over this last while, and I've started putting a limit order. Well, I've done it a couple of times. Put a limit order just above where price action was, and it's worked out well so far.
Oh, right on.
You know, as long as you're sure you've got the upward momentum, but that still doesn't say it couldn't wick down first. But my experience over the last couple of weeks, it'll always wick in the direction. Not always, it nearly always wicks in the direction it's going, and then it'll do its reversal after that. So if you can just simply put a limit order above the last 800 tick candle, but obviously it's a bit more risky than just waiting for things to develop. But it's
Right.
just just another thing to keep your eyes on.
Right on. Sonny.
Good morning, Sonny.
Flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose. Now wait for confirmation. That's the truth.
That'd be hopes. Let's see. Yeah, it's Dennis's birthday. I told him happy birthday too. He said he's old now. I don't know.
Thanks, Sonny. I appreciate it.
Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read
50.
between the highs and lows.
The big 50.
Since way back when. Now
Yes, I am officially old as fuck.
They're starting to give me a compliment here.
watch the sun
Dude, my kids made sure to let me know too. That's out. I got to see the grandbaby. That little dude is cute as hell too. Like he was fascinated with my beard. Well, after sorry, I was reading. After my wife got done holding him, she's like, "Here, you want to hold him?" He's like, "Yeah." So I held him, and he put this big smile on his face, and he reached out and started grabbing into my beard. I was like, "Oh, what's all this on your face?"
Yeah, they're cute at that age.
Oh yeah, as long as you can give them back to their parents, like that's
Absolutely.
that's the best part about having grandkids. I can spoil the shit out of them. I go, "Here you go, he's your problem now."
Yeah, and no changing nappies.
You should have a nice profit going, Paul.
I forgot I was even on that trade. Shut up.
You're gonna be
No.
that guy that goes to sleep, wakes up to a $10,000 win, like, "Oh shit, I forgot I was in that trade when I went to bed."
It literally came down, hit break even almost to the flipping cent. Almost to the cent. But again, I was kind of expecting that. Like I said, that's why the stop loss set where it was at. So I wasn't willing to risk anything on that trade. So
Right on.
stop losses are one as far as I'm concerned. Just wait for the next one.
Well, I'm wondering if she'll do 50% of that wick before previous day high, or if she'll actually tap previous day high. Because she's now officially filled the weekly opening gap. So
And I normally only go by up and what, to be honest with you, I'm not that sure about the rest of it. The rest of it is just this London high and Asia high. So I just have to keep eyes on this now to get a wee pattern going. I might try another one in the next 15. We'll see how big a wick or see what happens.
oh Jesus Christ.
5
I'm about
months.
to share this GIF in the fucking chat. This is fucking hilarious. Sorry, I'm getting fucked with for being old. How do I download this shit? There we go.
Werner just said 50. Been there, done that.
You know what? I appreciate being in this chat because at least I'm not the old fuck. I'm one of, but I'm not the. Like that's. All right, let's see here. Put this This is what I got sent this morning. So how does it feel to be old as fuck? Like, man, bro, that hurts.
I've actually done that. I was walking along the side of the pool in Fuerteventura, and my foot touched the side, and yeah, not far off what happened there.
Like, that looks like it hurts. And
hurts.
you know what? And we don't heal as fast as we used to.
I know, that hurts. Bloody tailburns. Four more minutes now to that pump or dunk or whatever we're hoping to expect.
Oh shit! We got 3 minutes to the open.
And that 4 hour is showing no signs of slowing down.
Oh no, she's now. I'm watching to see what she did, because usually the first move she makes at 9:30 is the fake out. So
First move is the fake out. Okay, I must write that down.
if you watch NQ at the openings, like a lot of times, like if she spikes down, she's gonna spike down and then move up, or if she goes, but usually the first move is the fake out.
Just writing up a list of rules here as we go along. I'm trying to extract them from Casper's tutorials.
Yeah, he's got some good information. Like, I like Justin Werline too. Like he's kind of got a pretty calm head on his shoulders. So the only one I won't watch at all is that TJR dude. He drives me batshit crazy.
It does. Yeah.
I mean, I appreciate your energy, and you know, for people that are on your level, like that's cool, but I can't do it.
It's a ball bag.
Dude, I was over here watching it. I was over here watching him one day, and my wife sitting in the living room, and she's like, "Turn that bullshit off! I can't take it."
Here. Absolutely, man. Absolutely.
I think he's a decent trader. Like he knows what he's doing, but he's just, I can't handle that. I can't handle that level of energy that's there, because like it's just not me.
He's a narcissistic a-hole, let's be honest.
Oh yeah.
He makes a lot of his money through pushing crap on YouTube, so I'm not sure if he's as top of a trader. Have you ever actually watched him trade live?
Yes, he does live trades. Like he is a decent trader. He's like, just, I can't deal with the screaming and the crazy bullshit. It's not my jam. Reality is way more my speed.
Yeah. Like that slow groove. Yep, that's exactly what it does.
Well, let's see if she tests the London low and then bounces back up. I think NQ's going to take some of this lower liquidity first, but I'm open to either way at this point. I am very much going. I'm not going to have a daily bias anymore, because that has killed me so many times.
Yeah.
Still going to have a plan.
There it is. There's the move down.
Yep. There's the bounce. Let's see if she's.
Yeah. Watching. First move.
Yeah, I'm going to wait and see. I mean, it looks like downward momentum right now, but like I don't necessarily trust that she's not going to tap that previous day's high. She did get close to the 50% of that wick though, so I think we're tapping high. Personally, I don't know that I want to take the trade either.
No,
give me 1 second, guys. My phone's ringing. All right.
Okay.
No worries. That 30-minute candle has just opened on GC as well, but we are seriously range bound today. Seriously range bound.
Fuck. There goes the move. I missed it. That's a big ass candle.
Not seeing it on 800.
That wick and if she, I'm open for a wick down on that. Nope, she's going.
Oh, there it is now. Fuck.
She's gonna go without us.
I hopped on.
I don't trust her not to wick back down here and take out a stop if I took a trade. So
I hear you. Yeah. Come on, baby, stay high.
yeah, so you see what I was talking about? That first move down.
Yep.
But she may come back down here and retest it again too. Like the opening on NQ is always a bitch. Like you got to give her a minute to figure out what she wants. And now that wick on the 1 minute makes me nervous as fuck too, because now it looks like, okay, are we going down? Yep, and we might. She probably wiped out a few people's accounts with that.
Most definitely. That was one seriously. Those 2 minute candles are insane.
Yeah, when she opens, she's trying to take people's money quick.
Well, that's good to know about the first move. So that's a good idea, but say not to get on the first 15-minute candle. Then is what you're telling me.
That's like, okay, so ICT when he's teaching people, he tells you don't trade for the first 30 minutes. That's the opening range. He's like, just let it do what it's going to do for the 30 minutes, and then at 10 o'clock start looking. Which makes sense because that's the close of the 4-hour candle. You know what I mean? Like,
yep.
A lot of dudes take the trade on the open. So.
Bearish on the 15.
Yep. See, here we go now. By price action, it's a sell. It's.
Yep. You know. Yep.
So I mean, it's violated all of those up close candles. Once this 1 minute closes.
Yeah, if you look at the 15 minutes, my God almighty.
Right. Yeah, it's. Well, that would have ended my day right there. I'd have been done. Shit, that's a nice fucking trade. I don't like taking the opening bell trade though. Like I've been so many times trying it. Now though, let her give a nice little pullback up here to 540 maybe, and at that London high, and might catch a sell on it. Mike could take a sell with a stop at around 550. That wouldn't be bad. It's right above those 1 minute highs.
Yeah. Just watching this one.
She's just taking off. She's like, nope, I'm out.
Wow.
Well, but she could be engineering another low right in here somewhere too. So on the 15 minute. Man, that'd have been a nice one and done trade today. Shit.
Yeah, but again, with no real way of knowing it was going to do this.
No, well, the 1 minute didn't really give a good. I mean, if you entered at 540 on that big wick on the 1 minute, you'd have been okay. But see if she pops back up here and taps something. Come on, girl, give me an entry. Because I think we're heading for Asia low.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on that. I'll definitely consider the next 15-minute candle, depending on how it goes. Well, if this turns into a green bullish candle, that's going to be something. The 15, yes. It's 250 ticks already, assuming it doesn't break. It's down at structure, but it didn't put a wick on the previous 15 candle.
Sonny, are you talking about NQ? Or are you
All
talking
right, I'm
about
back, guys.
gold?
Sorry, NQ.
No, Sonny posted. Okay, right on.
Yeah, gold's not doing anything of anything today.
No, she's just stuck in between. We'll see if she can get anywhere here. Let me see what y'all are looking at here. Okay. Yeah, she's not doing a bunch either. A little bit, I guess.
No, it isn't a 3 week. So. We don't think she's going to retrace back into any of these big ass crazy bullish candles she took from the very bottom. And you still got that big ass weekly opening gap from last week. So there's like, surely she's not just going to go straight back up to 7,000 points that she dropped, was she? That's for either you or Sunny Reality, because like I've been waiting for her to pull back for all week last week, and she just didn't seem like she wanted to.
Is there a gap down below somewhere here? On the...
There's a huge gap on NQ.
Yeah,
from
yeah,
weekly
down
open.
below. I was pulling it over because Dennis just reminded me of it.
Yeah, she didn't. She never even tapped like 12% of that.
Yep.
Of that gap. That's what makes me think. Okay, I think she needs a pullback before she continues higher, doesn't she?
Depends what Trump says, really, doesn't it? If he comes out and says something.
See, here's the thing. None of that has any, in my opinion, it's just like news. News is only going to make it do what it was going to do before.
Agreed, yeah.
I'm going to try a sell. What's my stop here? I don't like those wicks, though. Yeah, I don't think I like a 24-point stop. If I was going to do that, I should have taken the flip on the 800 before. Not to mention, she'll probably bounce all the way back up here and then just fucking giggle at me as she continues in my direction. Not going to put DSL in the market right now.
But we're forming a range on the 1 minute. We're outside the regression channel, so I'll be careful with sales until we get some form of direction. That their 15-minute candle is horrible.
Oh yeah. What do we got here? Oh, on the 15-minute regression though, she's got room to come to Asia low.
Let me see here. Yeah, true. Depends how big of a stop loss can you endure.
That's a matter of what she's gonna do first.
Yep.
She's like, how can I screw you over first and then do it?
See, new 5-minute candle has just switched to a sell. It's just sweeping that range again.
Yeah,
All right. Just give you your stop loss or your what do you call them, your flip.
That's a perfect 5-minute fair value gap she created on this 2 candles ago. And that's, yeah.
Even by Monday standards, this is probably the worst day of gold that I have seen in reality. Even all the other Mondays we've had plenty of options.
She's super sideways. It is this is consolidation at its greatest, I think.
God. Thank God for the Nasdaq. I never thought I'd hear myself say that, but there you go. Oh, get it from that 1 minute candle.
You know what?
Or 5
Well,
candle.
Nasdaq might be proving what I said earlier, that initial move is not the correct move. Because here, look at her go.
Yep. I entered on the 15 or on the 5 to start, so lesson learned to never enter on the first 15-minute candle.
Right. See where this closes.
Yeah. The 5 and the 1 were the ones to be looking at for the regression to get that reversal. The 1 minute seems to be quite accurate. Maybe we were just lucky today. There we go. There's that candle now turning green. Flipping hell.
Jenny's the only one that kind of makes me a little bit nervous. But definitely stay focused. You should be the reasoning which you are planning since you saw triangles and games. I believe the tweets make the state is real. Okay. I think that
I didn't take a sell now, Dennis.
I said I wasn't putting DSL in the market yet.
Yeah, that's a good lesson learned today.
Gold's deciding to move.
Okay.
Might actually get a close below on gold. We'll have to see here.
She still has, what, 15 minutes before she closes?
Yep.
Coming back in blurry.
That 1 minute candle that engulfed was huge.
It's a massive engulfing candle, all right. See how it's look like on the charts.
Very funny how it looks today. Dixie, the 30-minute candle's down, bearish. NQ's up, gold's down.
Mm-hmm. That's weird.
Yes, it is.
Well, she took previous day's high.
It usually goes to shit around this time, just because.
Grabbed a quick short in that flip there. Just got out at the bottom of the wick of the previous 15-minute candle to look when I ticks on a micro. Emphasize that candle on the Nasdaq. Well,
On the 15.
aye, on an FM, to be honest with you. Oh my god, even the hour.
Right.
No bottom on the 15, which always causes me a bit of concern, but yeah. This is very interesting, man. We'll definitely have to keep an eye on the strat.
It's easy when you're looking back at it. Oh, well, if I'd have just done that, or if I'd have just done that, but it's all good.
Somebody's got something on in the background there. I can hear it coming through the feed.
You hearing? Is that from me?
I don't know. It just sounds like somebody's got a TV on in the background.
Oh, yeah, it's the wife on a chat. Hang on.
Oh, no worries.
That might be better. I have to close the door the rest of the way.
No, I just don't want their phone calls all over YouTube. That's all.
Yeah, well, she's on a Discord chat with her Harry Potter friends.
Well, and they just shorted ES. Search for blocks. Too hard to keep up with too many charts.
Good luck, Sonny. Good luck.
Shorting it?
Yeah, I may take a stab at a long at 538. Just don't.
Look at for a candle completely whacked right above.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good, Sonny. Yeah, welcome to Monday. You got to be careful with Monday.
If NQ closes above that previous day's high, 20,044 is the next target. I mean, unless you go to candle bodies at 739, but damn, that's a long ways.
That works, though. It's still a profit, Sonny, so that's good enough, right? Yeah, that's normal, isn't it? Yeah, she could. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. We've got a candle down now. If we get a close outside this box with a decent bottom wick, it wouldn't be the worst entry in the world. We'll have to see where she ends up at as far as structure goes. I want to see some longs come in though.
Six on this to the close of the 4 hour as well.
Yeah, yeah. Which where did we open at? There's 6. So we opened very little bottom wick on the 4 hour, it looks like. So we opened, went up. Now we've put on a top wick, but there's very little bottom wick, so that kind of feeds into it too. I haven't looked at the 4 hour, but just looking at this chart. Yeah. So yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all, guys.
You mean if we get a flip of the 4 hour?
Well, it's not going to flip now. But yeah, you'll be trading the flip of the 4 hour, current 4 hour, at this 10 o'clock close. So essentially what we want to see is a close below here with a bottom wick and then a top wick to come in, and then it'll flip, and that'll be the flip on the, depending on when it flips, for sure the hour and the 4 hour, but potentially maybe the 30-minute as well if it flips before 10:30, in order to put a wick on the bottom of the 4 hour candle, right? Which is also, I mean, there's a little wick there, but for 4 hour, that ain't a lot. I guess we'll see. I mean, it's like 14 ticks, but that's pretty small for a 4 hour wick. So that's where the 4 hour opened. So that's essentially what we'll be targeting, is putting a wick on this candle. If all these things work, right? Got to all come into. Got to have the setup and the entry first. It is Monday, so I'm not going to hold my breath, but that would be ideal, right?
Yeah, today's the day they let us win, which is good because, you know, that works for me.
Today's the day that they don't run stops, though, which is bad. So that means it won't work.
Well, if you're trading ICT concepts, that's a good thing.
True. Yeah, me too, Sonny. I'm not a fan of Mondays. We've had a Monday here or there that's been okay, but for the most part, yes, Mondays are not great. Oh yeah, you're right. Since it's Dennis's birthday, this is a whole different deal. We're gonna run stops today. Let's go.
I'm glad I could bring joy.
Yes, absolutely.
If NQ had quit throwing mixed signals. And right back into that 1 minute range that she started from.
Yep. Seeing that. Oh. Yeah, it's looking for that Asian low, isn't it? Probably London low.
Yeah, that's well. It looks like she might be going for Asian. Asian and London lows were relative equals, I think. If I'm not mistaken. No, maybe not.
No, there was a bit of a
No, they're
difference
not.
on them.
Oh yeah, no, they are.
Really?
They are, because if you're going to midnight, 11 to midnight, their London low's sitting at 405. Tell you what, though, she is not given an entry, really.
Nope.
So she said, fuck you, chicken strips. I took the previous day high, now I'm going to drop. Come on, give me a small pullback.
Let's see what's we doing on the 15.
Hey, that 15-minute candle's an oh shit candle.
Yeah, we are in a range at this point in time, even on the higher time frames.
Right.
Wonder is Trump speaking? We're split bearish on the Nasdaq as well. Oh,
Well, yeah, it did shit.
that opening of the last 15-minute candle gave the perfect short because the stop loss was only 35 ticks on the Nasdaq. Jesus, missed that one, Dennis. We missed that one.
Crazy. Well, she's took out all of the liquidity that I said she was going to take out.
Yeah.
And I missed every point of it too. Like, damn it.
No, this
I
is
got
a very
none.
interesting. It's a very interesting thing that we've stumbled on here. not something I ever normally would have logged on my own chart. I must actually start banging this onto the gold chart as well.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Damn. That's a huge stop on gold too if it flips.
Yeah, I'm just after looking at that. That's a pity.
Yeah, I like it, but yeah, the stop is a little high. I would like to close below the red line. So we didn't quite get that. That doesn't, I mean, it's not a deal breaker. The stop loss is. We can hope that this candle kind of goes sideways for the 30-minute. And then maybe you get an opportunity for the 30-minute close instead. Unless, you know, you want to be a hero and jump on the flip here. I mean, just a big stop is the problem. It's going to be just over 60 ticks. And she flips curtain, you know, now. That is a tough one. No pain, no gain. Yeah, you're right, Sonny.
It doesn't create a wick on the 800 either, reality, which is another major danger.
Gosh dang this thing. Oh, my trading view is so messed up. I don't know why. Whoop. No, don't do that. Come on now. Up. Yeah. Yep, no top wick there. I should come up and break those highs first for sure. But again, it's never flipped. So, but we should re-break the highs there. And that's why you're always waiting for the flip, in my opinion, but everybody trades the way they trade. I prefer to wait for the flip because until we flip, we're not done breaking highs. So a lot of people try to anticipate the move down. The biggest problem with that is we're not done breaking highs. So we just went up and rebroke the highs. So if you would have tried to anticipate that and tried to jump in, that just went like 1 or 2 ticks above the highs already, and it's going to push through a little bit more here. And what would have happened? Well, you would have got, you know, the stops would have got hit. You would have got your stop hit there. That's why you're always waiting for the break of those lows, because once we break the lows, and then you're going to see that push, right? This is a tough one here. I would prefer to kind of see a sideways candle here prior to the 30 close here, honestly.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go make a tea, guys. So get ready.
Okay.
I'll be back in about.
All right, Paul. I mean, this can easily be the 4-hour top wick, right? So there's going to be, there's nothing wrong with it printing a fairly large top wick for the 4 hour. She could even come all the way up and retest this high and then come back down. So you may get you could even get a bullish hour candle at this point, honestly. I'm not saying that will happen, but
Funny, if you mark out the Asian session on gold and you mark out the London session on gold, she's bouncing between the 50% of the ranges.
yeah, that makes sense.
She wicked that candle down, wicked to the 50% of the London session from the 50% of the Asia session. Sonny, are you still thinking short on NQ? I'm looking for a pullback above 527, but I almost feel like it's mixed signals because she swept both sides of what she'd been doing. Come on, girl, don't front run 527. That's bullshit. Oh, right on.
Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade feels like meditation.
I'd kind of like to see it sweep to Asia low first, though.
Blow up my phone, but I trade alone in this quiet room where wisdom looms.
Well, if she'll bounce up here into around 550, I might try a short down to Asia low.
Signals getting strong.
I don't know if she's going to go up there, though.
Diamond hands engaged. No more romancing. I study every line.
Right on.
Yeah, the reality hack. Sonny loves a reality hack.
I'm still like, I tried drawing it up after we took that trade when you showed me that day, and then I couldn't. Like, I haven't been able to. Like, I don't think I'm doing it right. I think I'm still screwing that up. You go from top to bottom if you're looking for a long, right?
You just have to make sure that you're, well, it don't matter which way you go per se, because it pulls either way, but you just have to make sure that you're pulling from swing high to swing low, not to current candle.
Yeah. So that, like,
line,
okay,
yeah.
when I pull that up right now, on the 5 minute, like, it puts me in between POC and value area high. So that would effectively mean it's not a valid trade yet, right?
Did you trade outside? Because if so, it's already a running trade.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, for a short, it would have been. Maybe. Wait a minute. Oh. Yeah, I don't.
Like on gold right now.
It confuses me. See, the reality, it's your fault that I don't understand. Damn it.
Well, it's right. It's right here. If you're trading gold right now, here's your high, and here was your low. So here was your trading outside, and now it's back, going back up. If you use the hour, obviously. So what I looked for was a close outside. And then what I look for is the retest. But that's me. So if I was trading this, my entry would have been here. If you were trading this on the hour, my entry would have looked just like this. And what you're looking for here, and it puts it in a whole new perspective now as far as longs and shorts, you're looking for that to be hit first. And then essentially the top is your next spot. So essentially that's the trade you're looking for.
So,
But
so
that's on the hour. I'd never traded on the hour myself. I think Sonny does. I think he trades it off the hour.
I'm gonna share my screen for a second. So, can you see it?
Well, I can't go into your screen. Have Sonny check it, please. I can't go into your stream while I'm on stream. That's the problem.
Right.
But Sonny can. He'll check it. Sonny is just as much of a professional at the reality hack, if not more, than I am. I created the dang thing, and I think he's actually better at it than I am. You really want to be honest about it.
So the student becomes the teacher.
Yep. That's the whole point, in my opinion. That's what I want everybody to do in this server, is have their niche that they're doing, and they can do it to perfection. Are you looking at a screen, Sonny?
To me, it doesn't look right to me. So I'm sitting here going, it just doesn't. I'm sharing my screen, Sonny. So if you can look at it, I'd appreciate it. Like, so you drag from top to bottom, but then I'm looking for a close above value area low, but then I've got POC way at the bottom, so it doesn't look right to me. And I realize this is not a trade. I'm just trying to rehash this in my head, because obviously it didn't stick the first time y'all explained it when we took that trade. And I'm the first one to admit I am not the sharpest knife in the drawer. So
no, Dennis, this all takes time, man. Everything. When you see new stuff, you already know. Yeah, the issue is the value area low, exactly there where the bottom is.
Bottom. So so let's say it sweeps the Asia low and I'm down here, right? That would still be the same. So it didn't seem like that would be a long possibility, would it? Okay. Okay, so it needs to, okay, so basically it would need to come lower than this and then back into it. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I think I got it. And then we'll rehash this later because, again, I'm not the sharpest knife in the drawer.
I see the T strategy worked again.
No, we were just discussing it. Like, Sonny and Reality kind of helped me with it a week or two ago, and I don't like. Now I like brain dumped it apparently because I had to just ask again to make sure I'm getting it.
Yeah, it takes a while just because of it's counterintuitive.
Yeah, I was kind of looking for that silver bullet entry that ICT teaches, but with the way it went up and open and then all the way down, and that, like, I don't trust it. Like, now I'm sitting there going, there's too many damn gaps on the 1 minute to actually have a valid trade. But it has tapped. I mean, I think it's going to Asia low before we get along. Okay.
Yep. And Sonny has been looking at this and studying this for, I think, almost the entire time that, after we first started doing it. And he has found a way to completely perfect it. So take his advice, because he absolutely has perfected the reality hack. Absolutely.
Right on. Oh shit, that gold candle, damn.
Yeah, you remember where we pulled that, right? We're about to go up there and tap that. That would have been the long, like I was saying, the long setup. Remember what we had on the screen there?
Damn, yeah, that's holy shit. I've been focusing on the NQ chart. I looked up at the gold chart. Oh, damn, that's big.
Yeah. So their POC was hit, so that would have been your TP1. Or for the way I do it, and I don't know exactly how Sonny does his TPs, but for me, the way I did it, that would have been TP1 there. So you would have entered here, TP1 would have been there, and now what you're looking for is this. Here's your next spot that you expect to hit, right? So that's where you're headed next. Take this other red line off the chart because it don't make a lot of sense where it's at, but yeah, this is your next target. So when we pulled it, you know, this shows it in action again, as you know, as it plays. But yeah, POC TP1. Yeah, you do the same. Okay, so yeah, so you would have been TP1 there, and now you're looking. I mean, all in how you manage it, Dennis. But this is essentially when we did it all. TP1 was supposed to be POC. TP2 basically was, you know, value area high for your long. So, and how you manage your trades, obviously completely up to you, but that's initially how it was supposed to be. So you would have hit TP1 here, and then TP2 would have been there with entry, you know, here. To put it in retrospect, if you would have been running this and you entered there, TP1 would have been, you know, 275 ticks, and then TP2 would be, you know, 365. If you're running a mini, $2,750 for TP1, and your second mini would have been 3,500 and whatever I just said there. So that would have been the total trade if you run your trades that way, right? That's the whole thing. Just an idea. Yeah, no, not a bad trade at all. Gold usually does pretty well. The problem always is, and I mean, let's run back. The problem always is the stop, but it's not horrible. Just depends on, you know, where you're at with it. I mean, you would have never even went into drawdown. Whoops, that's the wrong thing. You never would have went into drawdown at all. It doesn't look like, really, but you still have to pay attention to the stop, right? So the stop would have been, you know, 100 ticks. So, but like we always talk about, that there's your final goal too. So I mean, in our world, like everybody likes to talk about, you know, it would have been 3.6 R. So once you hit here, which is, it's about to hit right now. So, and you would have already had your stop into profit at this point because you hit your first TP. But if you just want to hold, you know, I always say that you should take at POC, because not always, you know, a lot of times you get into a definite drawdown situation after it taps POC. So it just depends on how you want to do it. And if you're running off these high time frames, obviously you're looking, and this is something else, guys, you're going to be holding the trade longer. So you're looking for a company, if you're running through a funded company, right, that runs intraday, right, or a static type drawdown, something like that, because obviously you're going to come down into drawdown during this period of going up, and a company that has an intraday trailing drawdown may not allow you to get completely up into this position without, you know, killing an account if your account's not big enough, right? So always keep that into consideration when you're thinking about holding these trades. When you do these things, it's going to be more of a, you know, there'll be a longer hold for the most part. I mean, not always, obviously it can just be there too, but if you are going to hold it longer, you have to realize if you're using an intraday trailing drawdown that you could start, you know, getting involved in a situation where that could become an issue if you're taking these long, you know, these long time trades like this, right? So just be aware of that as well. But plenty of your companies had, I mean, Dennis, you're I think Take Profit, they're in today, right? I believe so. Did you leave, Dennis?
Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits.
Did he head out on me?
While you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions, can't handle the pressure. Better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Can you hear me?
On Discord.
Nah,
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I hear you. I thought you left out on me. I was just trying.
I feel like turn my damn mic off.
No, take your company's in today, right?
Yes, they're end of day until you pass, and once you pass, it switches to.
Oh man, I hate that.
Once you pass, it switches. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, but it's and their payout. I like their payout better, so that's kind of what I'm running with.
Yeah. I don't hate it because it's. I don't hate it because it's intraday, Dennis, so much because I don't care about an intraday company. The reason that I hate it is that they change it. I can't stand companies that do that. You know, Top Step does the same thing. When they change from eval to funded, and it's a pretty drastic change, I feel like they're just trying to set traders up to fail. I hate it. I hate that they do those things. And Top Step does the same kind of thing with the number of contracts you can have and different things once you go from eval to, you know, funded. I just don't think they should do that. If they're going to have intraday trailing drawdown, I think they should have intraday trailing drawdown during the evaluation stage as well. And the reason is because now you've got used to trading that intraday. And I mean, I don't know if you've traded intraday or not, but a lot of guys won't. They will have never traded intraday and don't even realize what's going to happen once they get involved in the same trades that they took the whole time they were passing their eval. And now they blow the account and they don't understand why, just because they don't understand what intraday trailing drawdown is. And I don't think that's fair. I feel like it's kind of, you know, I feel like they kind of get you. And it's the same kind of deal with Top Step where they limit your contract size once you're funded. Well, why would you be limited when you weren't limited during the eval? Obviously you proved during the eval you know, time that you could trade said number of contracts. So why is it that once you get to the funded stage, now they, you know, pull back your contracts on you and you can't have the same amount? Those are just things that doesn't make any sense to me. My funded futures, they're a little funny, not a lot, but a little funny too. Here's going to be that tap. It just tapped there, guys. That would have been your full TP. There it is. So there it would have been. They're a little funny as well because they do different consistency. So like you've got no consistency on your eval on one of their accounts, and then it's like I think it's 40%, 50% after you're funded, which isn't huge. Like I don't think that's that bad. And then they've got another account that's exactly the opposite. Essentially, your eval stage, it's 40, 50%, something like that. And then once you're funded, there's no consistency. So, you know, you got to really pay attention to which account you prefer. Like if we're doing the, you know, 2 trades for the end of the day, you know what I'm talking about. that's where consistency can play a role in your trading now, because it's not unusual for that to be, you know, a big runner, and now you've messed with your consistency rule. So that's one thing that makes it a little nice if you get, you know, a company that doesn't have consistency after, which is, I already know, take profits that way. I don't believe they have any consistency once you're funded, which is nice once you get the pro account, I think it is. So that's another thing. And I've been trying to look for, you know, companies that don't have consistency once funded, just for those two trades, right? Just to take advantage of those two trades, because, you know, there's been times that, you know, you could make $1,200, $1,400, $1,700, and now all of a sudden on a 50K, you know, you're super pushing on most companies' consistency rules, right? So just different thoughts as you're looking at these different companies, what works for you. And by all means, I think that take profit, you know, you're already with them, and I think that's great. And I believe that they are probably the quickest to pay out, which is absolutely what you're looking for. But right, maybe after you get with them and you start getting payouts with them, maybe you know, add another company that the rule sets, you know, something that you prefer because of this, that, or the other. I don't know. Like I said, it depends on what you're doing, but intraday, although I don't think it's tough, a lot of people have a lot of problems with intraday trading. So if you take profit, you don't have to worry about it. But if you're not big at taking profit, it can turn into trouble real quick. If you're somebody who likes to hold your trades longer, intraday trailing drawdown can get you bad, because what people don't understand is a lot of people will say, okay, well, here's what I want to do. I'm going to go ahead and go to BE so I don't lose anything. My trade's up $1,000, right?
Right.
But I want to let it run because I think it'll go higher. And that's good and fine.
Right.
But if it comes down and hits you BE, you just lost $1,000 on your drawdown.
Right.
That's what people don't get. So now your $2,500 drawdown is down to $1,500, and the next trade you get involved in could be the one that, you know, does you in, just because you let it come back. Even though you lost nothing, you still lost $1,500 on that drawdown, right? So
yeah, like I started trading with Apex, and so like I'm accustomed to the intraday
trailing drone. Yeah. It doesn't bother me.
I didn't like Apex. I just didn't like Apex. And take profit starts you out with end of day, which is great. The shitty thing is it switches you, so you have to switch the way you trade. Like right now I can hold a trade, but once I'm funded, I'm gonna have to take profit, you know, so that kind of sucks. But like I said, there's other companies out there that have end of day if you want to, you know, get involved in another one after you're got a payout from take profit, and you know that you could do end of day in order to hold some trades and just, you know, take your profit quicker on take profit and use them both to your advantage that way. That's kind of how I've been trying to explain to everybody. Nobody understands, and you do, Dennis, because you were here, you know, in the beginning days of Apex, but none of these new guys understand how good they have it, because they've got end of day, intraday, consistency, direct to. They've got all these different things, even static drawdown, to where we had, you know, Apex, Leeloo, Bulenox, and that was about the sum. All intraday, you know. It was a whole different thing than what it is today. They've got so many options and different ways they can do it. I always liked Apex. I really did. Like I said, I had several accounts with them. I really liked them. The only reason that I you know, closed all my accounts and stepped away from Apex was just the rules that they came up with. And it wasn't even that I couldn't follow the rules.
Because a lot of people ask that. Well, they want live trades. Well, you do your trades live anyway. Absolutely. But I just wasn't going to comply. That was it. So it was more of a moral issue for me. I still think Apex is, you know, decent. I never had any problems trading with them. I mean, I always got my payouts. Everything was always good. I was never questioned for any payouts from Apex at all. So, and I never had to, you know, jump through any of the hoops that they set with the rules, but I wasn't going to either. And that's where the problem comes in at. Now it's time for payout time, and they say, hey, we want a video. Well, I wasn't going to do it. So now I just, you know, don't get my payout because I won't do it. That's why I closed my accounts. So just grab 50 ticks. Very nice, Paul. Very nice. Very nice. That was a great move. Like I said, that showed the hack playing out again there.
On what? On NQ or on
gold? The one we drew. The one we drew up.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've been sitting there staring at NQ.
Very nice, Paul. I've had some people ask about the playlist too, guys. Some of you guys want to listen to the playlists live, you know, when we're not on the live and stuff like that. I'm going to try to figure that one out somehow or another. It's going to take me a little bit of time, but I'm going to try to figure something out to where it's available for the playlist. In the playlist that come, obviously we're going to probably change some playlists here in a while, but then you'll still be able to access it once we change it and go with a new playlist.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire.
800's playing beautifully. Very nice, Paul.
Like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. Me wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator crime, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my
Very nice, Paul. Absolutely great. Love to see it. Love to see it. You should get a little bit of a reaction here at this 0.5 of this candle here. Wick to the left, right? See how that plays.
Come on, girlfriend, give me my take profit.
You're on.
$700 trade.
Very nice.
Halfway.
Very nice.
And I was complaining about how boring it was earlier on. See, it all started when I made that cup of tea. That's what the whole market's based upon.
You already know that the tea strategy is just completely fail proof, Paul. Short of gold. Good luck, Sonny.
Right, so
I shorted in Q. I'm not in it now, but Paul, there's the
shorting it, man. I don't know, man. We're stuck buying between the London high and the London low. I'm gonna take nothing until either one of these breaks.
Well, so it took that big dump, came back up to 50% of that gap, and then broke structure again, came back up to 50% of that fib below the London high, and that just took that big candle down.
Yeah, but if you look where the range is and where all the stop losses are, it's going to keep people accumulating between London high and London low for the best in the sides. And my personal, I'm not going to say bias, but from looking at the chart, the nearest stop run is to the higher side rather than the lower side. So that's not the case.
Yeah, but I was just scalping off that inversion fair value gap that came up to the London high.
No, I don't do any of that kind of stuff. I do, like I said, I'm not really up on ICT concepts. I like.
No, I know. I was telling you what I did, man. I'm not.
Yeah, no, it's great to hear. No, I love hearing all this. It's like I'm learning.
Goddamn Irishman. Oh.
No, it's interesting to see the way that works now. I said I'm kind of waiting for the bigger move.
But I did exactly what I was looking to do this week, $700 a day for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Nice one.
So
don't trade anymore.
Now if I can just keep that for 2 more days, I'm good.
Why not?
I was kind of hoping for a gold trade today, damn it. That would have been a nice one too. I need to start paying attention to the reality hack and learning how to do it.
I can show you whenever the stream ends. I'll run you through it. I'll fire my screen up and give you an idea of what it is.
Yeah, that's right. Sonny in reality gave me a crash course in it a couple of weeks ago, and then we did another one this morning. How that gold trade was beautiful.
Yep.
It was already playing out before we got to it, but that's cool.
Yep. Oh no, it's a great system. I love it.
Later, Sonny. Thanks for the help, man. I appreciate it.
See you later, Sonny. Have a good one, man. I'll give you some dubs.
Yeah, NQ's not damn. On the 800, fucking gold looks insane.
It is insane. That's the amount of entries I got. I have entered that candle 3 times already, Dennis, and got out because I got too excited and wasn't following structure on the left.
Right?
You look at the 800 now, it's consolidating. I'm not going to press buy. No, I pushed my luck days far enough. We'll give it a break for an hour or maybe 10 minutes. Sorry, 14 minutes and 12 seconds.
Well, it's NFP week too, so I mean, that usually NFP week seems to be as far as price action. So it's like Forrest box of chocolates. You're never sure what you're gonna get.
It's broke the 0.5 of that wick to the left now, so there's a good chance that it's going to continue on up and flip. Let's see here now. Oh, sorry, now she's just literally tapped at it to the dollar. See if we can get the body of the candle now through the 0.5. And there we go. That's her breaking it. No.
Damn, she going to the daily high.
On the NQ.
No, on gold. Look at reality marks that red line up there for the high of the day. He's about to tap it, which coincidentally is the Asia high.
Well, the high of the day when we started trading was 3326. I always keep the first one as well.
Yes, but the Asia high happened at 6.
Yeah, but it's amazing how the high of the day at 6 o'clock holds.
Yeah. Which is at 40, I think.
High of the day is the recovery of that wick. The wick to the left. The complete recovery of that wick will be high of day. The high when.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah.
I believe I jumped out of that 3 times.
NQ's tapped the London high again. Started to reject it. NQ's just not gonna. Well, she's giving moves. It's just you got to be in and out. You can't. You're not. She's staying ranging. She wicked up there the previous day's high, and then it's just like she's okay. I'm gonna be back in this range right here. We're just gonna hang out.
Still stuck on London high.
NQ is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's stuck in London high, so I don't see any major trades here yet.
She's giving her Brits some love, I guess. That's all right. You know what? If I'll take another try, well, it'd be nice if I can get another $25 today, because then I'd be able to. I would have the option to pass in one day with one trade. But
You know what happened last week? Sit in your hands for the rest of the day.
Gonna chill.
Yep. Sit here and we'll do some MNQ for the rest of the day. We'll do it a bit on some. I'm obviously going to be taking live trades because my account has been reset in a couple of days, so I'm in the mood to take the odd chance, because I'm going to be reset on Wednesday, I think, or Thursday.
She has tapped this fair value gap to 50% twice. She needs to take that Asian low. I think that's what she needs to pop before she starts moving up. I think that's what Sonny was saying too.
Keep checking 50% of the previous 4-hour candle to see where a possible reversals at. If it does.
I've never used that strategy.
Exactly what reality does there, and you never see him grab what I call him the top of the wick. I'll drop a picture onto the Discord chat to show you what I'm chatting about. It's always a good place to see whether your trade's going to continue or whether it is not. If you get up to 0.5 and you have a massive rejection, that's where the ICT concepts kick in. But if you get up to 0.5, it hovers and hovers and hovers. A wick down, wick up. Next thing in, once you see it break through the 0.5, that's a very, very, very bullish sign.
Oh, okay. Wick recovery. Never mind.
Yep, it's basically it.
I'm sitting going, what are you talking about the 50% of the 4-hour candle? I don't understand. Get back down to the fucking open though, of the previous 4-hour candle.
Yep. So I'm saying there's a lot of things to play out.
Yeah, I wanted to hold for the Asia low, but I got to 700 and said, no, that's kind of close to my goal for the day. I think I should just stick with it. So besides, I gotta get used to taking profit. I'm not gonna be able to hold once I pass. So I need to condition myself for that first couple of days once it's funded.
Yes. I'll just do what reality does, just move from wick to wick, structure to structure.
I mean, if I didn't do it
follow the stop loss.
If If I'd have just done what reality does, I'd been funded a month ago. Like, I need to learn how to do that coin flip and just manage the trade to profit. So I can get good at it. It's kind of quiet without Crown in here today. What the hell?
I said he was
Yeah, I don't know where
busy
he
with
went.
looking for a job or something.
Yeah, he messaged me. He texted me this morning and told me happy birthday. So
Huh.
I genuinely think that he needs a break from trading.
Yeah.
Oh, I
very
mean, once you're in
stressful.
the middle of it and you got the stress and you can't let it go, it just makes it worse. And then all of a sudden you're beating your head against the wall for no reason, just giving yourself brain damage.
Yeah, it's very hard to stay chilled this game. That's the hardest part, I think. It'd all be as nice, cool as reality. It'd be grand.
Yeah, I think she's gonna catch her low before she comes back. But she's just stuck in the brains from this morning.
Yep, I'm glad I discovered that Asia high in Asia or London high and London low stuff. It's not something I ever laid eyes on before. I'll be putting that on all charts from now on.
Dude, that's the core of ICT is those session levels. If you get into CRT, CRT is actually a pretty cool concept too. If you can get good at it, because you can do CRT on any time frame, on any candle. And that's effectively how reality, like once you figure out how the candle's filled, that's what CRT is about. It's teaching you, your open, high, low, close, and how that candle's going to build.
Right. All sounds very complex. I like the way we do it here. It's nice and simple.
Yeah. Well, yeah, CRT, that's just a fancy name. It's candle range theory. It opens, it goes high, then it goes to the low, and then it closes. Like that's all it is. Basically learning how to read the candle like reality does. And most of that is just time on the charts watching it happen.
Yep, that's the biggest thing, Dennis.
Well, and when you're like me, I'm like a chicken. I wake up in a new world every day, so like I'm starting over fresh.
I feel it.
And now I'm 50. Shit, the memory's gonna start going. Like it's gonna be harder now.
We're about to pop the top of that previous wick.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
I was feeling more brave. I would jump in, but I'm gonna leave that maybe later on.
I mean, that's what 76.
Yeah,
That'd be a nice little trade.
it would, but again, it's about too risky. That wick can come down past your stop loss. Yeah, that's a good trade, I think. But
Hey, I have to step outside for a second, Paul. I'll be right back.
no worries, Dennis. Chat soon.
Hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pedida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el Rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win. That's right. Every day we begin. Always. Learn, trade, win. Forever. Till we all eating good again.
Does anybody got any questions today, guys? Been through a little bit. I was expecting the new guy to be here, but it looks like he must have left out before we ever got going here. What is this that's dropped?
I'm back, man. Sorry, my monitor boxes were floating across the yard.
Oh, source.
Ah, look at that drop on NQ. Damn it, I missed it. That's all right. Consolidate today. Just not trying to expand. But that means tomorrow.
Oh. What is this here? Trying to figure out. Oh, did you just ban him? Oh my geez, who just banned him? How do we know that was a scam? Oh no. Was that Paul? Paul, did you just ban him?
Yeah.
Okay, do you think
like
that...
it was trying to promote Elon Musk? They're all scammers, all of them.
Okay, all right. Well,
You know me and scammers. I can
Okay.
them out a mile away.
all right, fair enough. I just... Okay. I'm not either way, it works. No worries. I really don't care. We've got so many members, it doesn't matter, but I was just making sure that it was a scammer. If you got it, you got it. I ain't worried about it, Paul.
No, like I said, I've seen all the forums, all these boys, and you just know.
Anybody got any questions today, guys? Anything. Like I said, we did go over some stuff. I was hoping the guy was going to show up that had all the questions early before opening mic, but apparently he did not.
Yeah.
That
Yes, DX or whatever you call them.
Yeah, DX something or other, yeah.
Patient bricks, like, damn, seriously?
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me. He claims he was here before. I saw where Paul was talking back and forth with him on, hey, good morning, Garbarian, on the normal chat. I don't remember him, so I don't know who he is, Paul, or anything else, but it was really odd because he went into the education channel and pinged me and then asked me, I was here before too. You were, Werner. You're right.
Was that the last one on the Bull Trader?
Yeah. I don't know. All I can tell you is he went in the education channel and said, can you tell me about your strategy and just, give me a basic rundown. You don't have to tell me everything because I see that you have VIP. And I was like, the VIP is just so people can talk in the, live trading. We offer everything for free. There's actually no VIP. But I will tell you, as sad as this is, and I really find this to be true, there are a ton of people who now you've done lost their interest. If you don't have something that they can buy, you've done lost their interest. And that's the most absurd thing I've ever seen in my life, because I say, hey, put in the time, put in the work. You can be good. You don't have to buy anything. We're not selling anything. We've got no Discord fees. We've got no course fees. We've got no mentorship fees, anything, right? And yet they say, oh, wow, can't be that good then. What are you thinking on gold? It played out, Garbarian. Go ahead, Dennis. I'm sorry.
That might be why what's his name isn't getting it, because you didn't charge him.
Yeah, G-Flock. Yeah, if I would have charged him, he would have understood. Yeah.
Here's a mad idea, reality. How about we start charging? Then people might actually believe. Can you imagine the irony of it all?
I promise you, Paul. And here's the sad thing. And if I wanted to prove a point, I'd do it. but I'm not going to. Here's the sad thing. I promise you, if we started charging, right? And we'd say, okay, we're gonna sell a course, or we're gonna sell, you know, a mentorship to the Discord, or whatever you want to say, anything that we charge for, and we start announcing these, you know, these charges on YouTube to where the social media platforms, everybody knows that we charge, that we'll get more members, we'll have more people on Discord, we'll have more subscribers, all these things. And if that's not the dumbest freaking thing in the world, I don't know what is. Because we don't get near the traffic because we offer everything for free. And if that's not dumb, I don't know what is. I really don't. I mean,
but reality, that'd be great if you'll do one solid for the birthday kid. Just do it's my birthday and grandfather me into the free side of it.
Yeah, but Dennis, if it's free, it's just not worth anything. I mean, you're just. I mean. It's just
because I got more value out of being head of y'all than I have anywhere else.
Yep. Like Warner says, well, some people have the idea that nothing is free, and it's true. And I mean, and that's the thing. Warner, you say that, but the funny thing is, it's really not free. You know, you have to put in the work and you have to put in the time, right? Everybody still has to do all these things. So I mean, it's really not.
You really want to this could cost me $4,000.
That's fair. That's a fair. I guess you're right. I have to grandfather you in at this point, don't I?
Easy trading computers, though. I love this fucking thing. It is great. My wife looks at it every time she walks by.
Oh, you're right, Warner. With the paid stuff, you do have to put in the work as well. You're exactly right. It's just you have to put in the work either way. You're exactly right. But I'll be honest with you, that if I did that, which I'm not going to, you guys already know I'm not going to do that, just because it's against every moral that I have in my freaking bones. But if I was to do that, I promise you, we'd double our members, double our subs, everything. We'd be a hopping place. But I'm not going to do that. I just can't.
I dig it the way it is, reality. Let's just keep it this way. It's not.
Yeah, I agree. 100%.
I got friends, people that help me learn shit when I'm screwing it up. They console me when I'm crying into my towel because I fucked it up. I mean, you know.
That is my whole thought too. That's the whole thing.
Well, if I do it right, I'll be funded Wednesday. No. Fucking trying to chew on my damn.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what you were saying no to. I'm like, what is going on here?
She got her toy, and then she pulled one of my monitor stands from the two new monitors.
Oh my jeez. Yeah.
She pulled a little keyboard over there like she was trying to start chewing on air. But no, we're not doing that dumb shit.
That is crazy. Barbarian, we already went through the gold. There was actually a trade for if you ran the hack, which I don't really trade the hack, but we were going over the trade for the hack, and you would have got that whole pump candle there if you trade it. Besides that, there's not a lot going on. We're right back to the open, right? So. Has anybody got any questions today, though, guys? Oh, go ahead, Dennis. I'm sorry. Let's look at NQ.
Oh, no. I was telling Paul he'd be making some money on NQ right now. Hey, I finally got it right on my charting today, so like I'm proud of that.
Very good. Very good. I think I'm gonna shut her down, guys. I'm gonna go mess with some. I think I'm gonna go mess with some. I've been super into all this music stuff. That's why I was saying I'm gonna try to get some ways to listen to this stuff. I've been having a lot of fun with it, so I'm going to get off here for now. Go mess with some of it. Paul, you know what I'm talking about. I'm sure you love the music side of things too. And Sonny, it's all his fault. He sent me, and I started playing with this music, and I'm telling you, let me see what it says now. I'll give you my stats real quick because it's absolutely ridiculous. I have been using this thing now for 43 days straight. And in the last 30 days, because they only go by the last 30 days, I've got 2,200 songs that I've made in the last 30 days.
Obsessed much?
Yeah, and I don't know what I did total songs. I don't know where you get that at. I wish I could figure it out because it was 2,400 songs in 41 days or something, or 42 days as of yesterday or the day before or something. So I think I probably did, 25, 28, who knows, maybe 3,000 songs. I love it. Yeah, you don't like the rap and stuff? Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Dennis. I enjoy it. I'm going to start doing some more stuff. Like I said, I'm going to put some more stuff together, do more playlists. Werner says he doesn't like the rap and stuff. Yeah, a lot of people don't. I'm going to start I might put together a whole playlist of different stuff, and we can kind of run through each playlist rather than it being kind of everything, to where maybe we change it all the time. It takes time, guys. But that's kind of what I'm thinking, like maybe a metal rock playlist one day, and then, an electric, hey, Crown, hello, maybe an electric playlist one day and a rap playlist one day, or something like that, rather than it being different. We'll see. And I had some people asking about where to play it live, and I'm going to get that together too. I'm going to try to actually get these playlists to where you can, listening to them on your regular, platforms and things like that. So we'll see. That's my thoughts. I'm going to try to actually get them out there and get things going. But yeah, along with a lot of other stuff. I'm sure a lot of you had been, the April Fools, the April 1st playlist, the Intoxicated Trader and all that. For you guys that were here, you know about all that. Maybe some people want to revisit that, so I'm going to try to get everything out and going, so that people could take advantage of all the music that we did make and everything that I've made along the way, and try to get it out there. So I'm not exactly sure super yet, but somehow I'm going to make it to where it's going to be accessible to where you could just listen to it whenever you want, and have the stuff all together to where you got this playlist or that playlist, or I don't know. Well, I'm going to try to figure out something. May even try to figure out a way to get it.
It's not solution, reality, not simply to be to get all of the tunes, bang them into a video editor, and then just whack some AI generated images on top of the actual YouTube video. So you could have a rock video and just generate rock AI images and just have that all playing. So then you have your playlist for rock, rap, dance, whatever it is. And the easiest way to combine them all is get them as MP3s, fire them onto a DaVinci video, and then just save that and upload it as a YouTube video.
Okay. Yeah, see, that I've done a little bit of it. I did some of it over the weekend. I know you guys saw that I was quiet. I'm sure everybody saw that I was quiet. And over the weekend, I made some videos out of some of the songs, and I didn't get anything. I didn't get as far as to get stuff to move and stuff like that, which I wish I could have done. I just did like a cover art type thing, and then just played each song to where I've got it that way. So, but they're all private currently. I'm just feeling feeling what I can do and what I can't do, because I'm not super great at this stuff. So I'm trying to figure it out. But yeah, I've got DaVinci. The only thing that I'm having problems with is I'm working on really getting involved even more so into this music. And the files that I'm working with now, the stuff that I'm doing, are for M4A files, I think it's what it's called, and DaVinci doesn't accept those unless I convert them. But I was reading, I have a Audacity as well. That's how I make the playlist for the stream. And they said you could download some kind of library through Audacity, and then you could import the M4A files. So I'm trying to figure that out too. I'm not any good at this stuff. Everybody already knows that. So I'm trying, but eventually I'll have it up and running, and it'll be working well, and everybody will be able to listen to whatever they prefer on, you know, any playlists that we've made or whatever, all custom, you know. I want to get more custom LTW music, you know, to where all of it's pretty much that way. So that's my thoughts. And even for, you know, coming up, I've even went as far, and this is me, you know, my brain working ahead, but like the holidays, you know, I'm thinking about this. I'm hoping to have, like, you know, Christmas music for the holidays and stuff like that's made, that's, you know, centered around our community and stuff like that as well. So it's just fun stuff. It'll take time, and obviously I enjoy it, so I don't care. So, but that is the plan. Anyway, does anybody have any questions at all? If not, I am going to run, guys. I'm going to jump off here for now.
Thank you very much.
Yep,
As
absolutely.
always.
I appreciate you.
You gonna check in this afternoon for the afternoon?
Yep, probably. Yep, should. I don't see why not. Yep, for sure. I'll be here.
Enjoy your lunch.
I'll be streaming on Discord after you finish the stream as well. So anybody is about, we're gonna continue looking at gold and the MNQ. So if anybody is listening, we're gonna continue on for an hour after the stream.
Yep. So everybody that's not in the Discord, guys, the free Discord, everything is free, is in the description. Come and join the Discord. If you want to go to a paid Discord, you're coming to the wrong one, but this one is free, and the guys do live trading after, yeah, it's free. Yeah, Warner, it's free. Believe that. They'll do live trading after I close up here, so.
Hey, all I'm saying is, if you feel like you'll get more benefit for paying, we'll just set up an account and you can take care of that. It's not a big deal.
Dennis is saying he does not have any problems if he's sharing his screen and you take a trade with him, that you can give him some donations. That's what he's saying right now.
Sounds familiar.
Like a GoFundMe for evals. There you go.
We can just put that in so Reality can give away free accounts randomly.
Yeah. For sure. All right, guys. I am going to jump off here. I appreciate each and every one of you. Have a great rest of your day, guys. And as always, stay consistent out there.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You moved too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win. That's the mission. Learn, trade, win. For competition. Learn, trade, win. Stay committed. Learn, trade, win. Get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Check, wait, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, that messed with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Ay. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, but I did. Said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating while they stay hating. Hey. I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Watch and learn. Silent moves. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Style money. Style money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Charts on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right, I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Bring, 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 bring.
Charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community, backing every move I make. That's why this shit is in carts till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.